Oh, well, hello. Hello. Kay's just teaching me how to use Streamlabs because I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, everyone. Oh, we're playing Ace Attorney today because that's what was voted for, and no one cares about Zelda these days. Hi, I've been summoned. Hello. Hello. How's everyone's evening doing? Going. I can speak. We went to Tesco earlier, and on the whole drive there, I was basically unintelligible. Kay had no idea what the fuck I was saying. You care more about Ace Attorney than Zelda. Okay, well, after Ace Attorney, we'll play Zelda. That's gonna be a while, but... Bung.
You care about Zelda, but I care more about Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read. So sorry, I'm catching up. I can't talk and read at the same time. You voted for Tetris.
I wonder who you
Only
are.
one person asked for Tetris. Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
bum.
Snozzy.
Only one person asked for Tetris. Okay. No, my hands have been really sore, stiff, not good lately.
Oh,
So-
you fucking stink.
Oh, fart! Oh, fart. Yes, Ace Attorney. I've been trying to wean myself off of bleach because I can't find the right flavor of bleach fic, and easing myself back into Ace Attorney fic because there's so many new ones since the last time I had a look, and that's the main reason why I want to play Ace Attorney.
You say wean yourself off as if you weren't here like yesterday. Like, so bleach.
You don't need to call me out like this. You don't need to call me out like this. Is there a game card for Ace Attorney? Okay, so it's all digital. There they are.
People can't see you.
They can't. No, they can't because I'm a dum-dum, aren't I? I'm a dum-dum.
You should turn the music off. That's
Okay, yes, you're right. I forgot the music was playing.
all. Yeah.
I just tuned it out and forgot.
Just pause it. Oh my god. Bing, you're on YouTube all the time.
Not on a computer!
What's the difference?
The difference is that it's enough.
Okay.
Phone, you just go.
Okay.
There's so many.
Reading.
I'm reading the chat.
Okay, you read the chat.
I'm reading the chat.
What you looking at?
We had to bathe Honey earlier because she was smelly.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
I'm
needs a
sorry.
bath.
This one needs a bath. We got special curly hair shampoo because I'm convinced that Oat will be very curly. He's probably not going to be very curly, but we have curly hair shampoo and I can't wait to see the results. And we will definitely document it because then it's science and not just fucking around.
Hi, Kevin. Need some for 4.
Dramatic fic reading
Some
stream went.
4,
Never.
5
I'm never doing that. I cannot read aloud. You guys are just going to have to read while I play Ace Attorney because I'm not reading that shit aloud.
I think you should. You could do all the voices.
I can't do all the voices. Who do you think I am? Manly badass hero?
Yeah.
Oh, the chat's going too fast for me to read. I'm slow. What was censored?
You also read Wild Trigger.
Curly oat. I need some for
4 for 4.
4 for 4.
4 for 4, a 5-star raid.
I don't have any remote raid passes at the moment, I'm afraid.
Always cool to use your dog as a science subject.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking is valid. It is valid.
Fucking
Get me.
around is valid.
I have to read it aloud. No, it's bullshit. Fucking around is valid. Yeah, don't you know I'm Jared 19. I never fucking learned how to read. I don't have inventory space. Like, I have like 420 items and my inventory space is like 400. I cannot afford to get rid of anything right now. Otherwise, I would. But anyway, you're not here to hear me. You're not here to hear me, so I'm not reading. Sorry, I have no regular balls. I only have great balls and what's the yellow one? Ultra balls? Pokemon Go is my first Pokemon game. I know so much about Pokemon. Just yeet a Pokemon. No, because what if I need them? I haven't played in a while because I just go to work and come home. And I can't play while I'm going to work because I'm always running late. So I'm basically like running to work. Anyway. Yeah. My Little Pony. No, I'm a fucking mess. I'm sorry. This is going to be like not as professional as K streams. Always late. I don't know. I'm just always late. I know I need to leave home sooner, but I would rather take the extra 5 minutes sleep. I always try, but I'm always running late. Anyway, you can see that my little profile pic is a guardian from Legend of Zelda because I want to play Zelda, but we're playing Ace Attorney because I also want to play Ace Attorney. Let's make this a little bit bigger for myself. Oh, it's been so long. Press the A button. The A button has been pressed. I'm excited. Balls! Why did you clip that? You know nothing about Ace Attorney? You're in for a treat. The kind of bitch is always learning early because I'm too scared of being late. See, that's me. I start off early all the time. Like, obscenely early. And then all it takes is just one day. One day for me to be, like, on time or running marginally late. And that's it. I'm always late after that. It's like in uni, when I was doing all of my assignments, I would always get my assignments, like, in on time. And all it took was just one late submission and then that was it. I just either... all of my submissions were late or I just didn't submit it. And then I got asked to speak to my supervisor because I was doing bad. Anyway, I passed and it's fine. I'm just gonna mess around with the settings a little bit. Sound effects do not have to be so loud. We're going to turn off text skip because Lisa had... was it Lisa or Lucy? I can't read. Because Lisa doesn't know anything, so we're not skipping any text. We're gonna be on this journey together. Oh, your stress nightmares are about running late? I'm sorry. But unfortunately, the thing is, I found out that if you're running late, like once or twice, the worst that will happen is nothing. Nothing really happens. You play FIFA, shut up manlet. You don't know Ace Attorney. Mark, you really don't know Ace Attorney. That doesn't feel right. Lucy also doesn't know anything. We're in for a treat. This is one of my favorite game series ever. It's also my first foray into fandom because when I had played all of the Ace Attorney games I could get my hands on, what is it? I found a website where people made their own games. They made their own sprites and they used the in-game sprites and everything like that. And some of them were bad, but some of them were really, really good and really clever. And then one of the sister sites to that site was just for fanfiction, pure only for Ace Attorney. And then through that I discovered fanfic.net, and then now I just read trash all the time. Yeah. I will play it for you. You don't know Ace Attorney. Oh, I'm so glad that not many of you know Ace Attorney, because then it'll be a surprise for you. I'll just try not to spoil anything. You're a stressed coward. I'm sorry. You're okay. You're okay, Theta. Theta Protection Squad. That's my emotional no-no square. Okay. No, you're not here to listen to me ramble about my childhood. You're here to watch me play. Screen shake, I'm turning that off because of my motion sickness. Vibration is on because I like the little rumble. I don't get it on my Switch Lite, so might as well. Text box. Ooh, transparency. High transparency. And we're gonna play in English. Is the background music okay? Is the background music too loud? Loud enough? You want it louder? Please don't say louder. My ears can't handle it. Here for Bing first and Ace Attorney second. Thank you. Here to listen to anything I have to say. Okay. We want the childhood lore too. Oh no, I'm gonna end up doxing myself because I just talk too much. It's so weird. Bing before Kay put that poll up, I literally wrote an Ace Attorney lyric. Oh, come on, share it. Share it. Come on. You want to. I will say though, as much as I like, so Phoenix and Miles are like the lawyer husbands. As much as I love them, I prefer Apollo and Clavier, who are in the fourth game. Because that was the fourth game was the first game I ever played. I haven't actually played the second one because I couldn't get my hands on it, and I was playing it on an emulator, but then my laptop decided not to run anymore, and I just never finished it. Oh yeah, no, Snozzy, no. Snozzy, you are Snozzy. Have you ever watched Hannibal? I did watch Hannibal. I ate that first season up. Because I also really liked the director, because he directed Pushing Daisies, and that's one of my favorite shows. I never finished it, but it was one of my favorite shows. Like, there's not many white men where I look at them and I say, oh, they're kind of nice, but Lee Pace is kind of nice. Narumitsu are too much man for my taste. That's fair. But I'm just like, look, when it comes to like gender and stuff, I'm like, I look at the characters and the dynamics first, and if it's, you know, if it's a couple of girls, then it's a bonus. But yeah, I never finished Hannibal because I found out that they just killed all the women, and I'm like, what's the point? Lee Pace is bi? Lee Pace is bi? Favorite man, that's it. Or at least favorite white man. Okay, back. DT. Chips. And everyone is a bit hot. Like, you do you, but I can definitively say that I do not find everyone a bit hot. Some people are hot. Some people are very much not. DD. Fuck it, we're just gonna play Trials and Tribulations because that's the best one in this trilogy. No, we're going from the beginning. Oh, you're not allowed chocolate. Episode 1, the first turnabout. I've seen this one played so many times between me playing it, my friends playing it, and just playthroughs. You just like saying it. You've been outed. Congrats on being gay. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Trigger warning blood. Sorry, this is a lawyer game. We mostly do murder trials. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Only in this case, because this is the tutorial case. Trigger warning murder, I guess. Trigger warning violence. I'm gonna just mess around with this audio because it's too loud for my sensitive little ears. Boy, am I nervous. Trigger warning law. Yeah, can you guys hear it?
Because there's nothing here. Nope.
No! Shit.
Turn that up.
How's that? Okay, I've turned the... Let me turn this down for me. And then I can turn this up for you. How's that? Can you hear it okay?
This one will be what I hear. Bye bye, Snozzy.
Bye, Snozzy! Have fun! Have a good sleep! Actually, I'm bi. It's a little loud. Okay, hold on. How's that?
It's a slider thing.
My truth is that my back hurts. How's that? That was too fucking hell.
It's a slider! Do my head in. Give me this. See?
From carrying the bleach thick. I don't write.
So bad.
I don't write.
Technology, guys.
I am. I'm very bad at technology. I'm very, very bad. Theta, how's this? Okay, Snozzy outed themselves as who they are. Too many context clues and everyone figured it out.
Oh yeah, it was really obvious.
Okay, just a smidge louder.
They're trying very hard.
How's that? Hold on, Lisa, aren't you older than me? Are you? Is Lisa older than me?
Yeah.
Lisa, you're older than me, boomer.
Wow.
Snozzy, I thought you were sleeping.
Hey.
Sounds good. Okay. You know all the music. Okay. Shut up, mommy. It's easier to hear when you know the music. It is. Okay. Right! Mommy. Oh, hiya, Chief. I'm glad I made it on time. See, also always late to everything. Lisa's 26. Yeah, you're older than me. Yeah. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your clients as well. Thanks. I got carded for ibuprofen not long ago. Ouch! Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? This isn't very professional, is it? To know your client and all that. I don't know. 95 liner. You have 95 eyeliners? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. Mart is baby. One sec. Damn, even looks like Mia with those juicy knockers and luscious brown locks. Element of possible favoritism, but I don't know what the rules are. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything. It's all over. I'm not keeping this up the whole stream. My throat will give out. You're not even gonna be here to see.
Guys, keep an eye. Keep an eye. Oh!
What?
Oh!
Oh! Meta supremacy. Yo, is there anything higher up where we can put Theta?
That's as high as we can put Theta.
We can put Theta in her very own role. Just for Theta.
Just for Theta.
Let's take a deep breath. Me and Kai are 23. Children. Theta shoots to go get her a throne. Yes. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh, calm down, Monokuma. I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me that death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Better removed timeout on Snozzy. Spoke the truth and nothing else. Sometimes it's kinder to lie.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. I will never find out.
Right, I'm off.
What the ever-loving fuck do you mean? Have fun at kickboxing.
He's gonna bark probably.
He is.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Stream, tell Kay bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Becca. Bye.
I love you.
Have a good stream.
Have a good kick and a box.
Bye, Mia. Swag moves only.
It's like, are you being honest or are you being cruel?
Bye. Love you.
Why do I always get bullied? Okay, anyway. Oh, it's all over. I'm finished! Finished! Swag is allowed. Lucy is not allowed to play Fortnite. The F word is not allowed here. I'm sorry. Oh, it's going to be a little bit huffy because Kay left. We just have to ride it out. You do have... Sorry, guys. Good night. Okay, let me just catch up. Oat, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about Dylan. Oh, thank you for liking my glasses. I was trying to find round ones for a while and I found them in Korea. But they're now very, very outdated in terms of prescription and everything's a little bit blurry right now and I have struggled reading words. So, who knows? Maybe next year I'll get new glasses and a new look. Oat's not excited. Oat's very, very sad and anxious. He misses Kay. Anyway, Larry cannot live in a world without her. He can't. You can get new lenses in existing glasses, but then I have to wait a week without glasses. There will be no glasses. But I'll ask. I shall inquire about it. Maybe I'll get 2 pairs of glasses. No, that's too expensive with my prescription. Oh, would you calm down? Oh, would you calm down? Can I distract you with a toy? I can. Oh, it's been very, very... Oh, it's been very yappy recently. He just barks and barks and we don't know why. Really nice glasses for not a lot of money. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, calm down. You'll see them in like... You'll see them in 2 hours. Okay, that's it. I'm ignoring him. We're gonna go on. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. I'm sorry about your ears. I'm so sorry about this. I don't know how to calm him down right now. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Here. If I let you... I'm not putting him in the oven. Suggest such a thing again and I'll ban you. Or at least put you in timeout. Okay, we're just gonna hold him here for a little bit. Maybe he'll calm. I don't know how to untime out him, so if a mod wants to untime out him after some time that seems acceptable, go for it. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. Thank you, Theta. My first case is a fairly simple one. Murder. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butt. My best friend since grade school. I don't know what a grade school is, but okay. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. And terrible facial hair. I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And that I owe him one. I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. As long as Bing doesn't fuck it up. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm not doing that whole... I'm not doing that voice for him the whole time. Oh no, you're tangled. You're tangled, oh. Okay, I pulled out the chair behind me so that if Oat wants, he can go in that chair and sit there. There's hopefully nothing that he will want to eat on that desk. If Oat's being naughty, you guys tell me. Pain voices pain, it is. That's the fun thing about this game. Everyone's name is a fucking pun. Oat! I'm not letting you out. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Oat! Oat, enough! Hold on a sec. That's my seat. If you're gonna be the co-host, you sit here. Or sit on me, I guess. Smelly breath. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Oh, what are you chewing? Don't talk. You. Where the fuck did you get this? No. Bonk. Oh, I opened up the court record. So I've jumped the gun a little bit, but the court record, this is where we have all of our evidence. So, attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. The honor is, you're ready. Ready is, Your Honor. Time of death. Fuck. That's the 31st of July. Between 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Blunt force trauma. Mia's an attorney. Shit, where's my badge? Profiles. Mia Fey, age 27. Oh my god, Mia's the same age as Kay. I don't know how to feel about that. When I was a kid playing this, she always felt so old. Even now in my mind, she's like late 30s. But she's really not. They're actually all really young. Oh no, Oat. Oh no. Oat. Don't be naughty. Larry Butts, age 23. I can't believe Larry and Phoenix and that lot are younger than me in this game. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Someone clip me. You don't need to clip it. I tell them all the time. Mia is such a big sis. Okay, Oat's sitting down. I think he's calmed down. Touch wood. Right. The defendant in this case, a likable guy, debatable, who has been my friend since grade school. Cindy Stone. The victim in this case, a model with that hair. She lived in an apartment by herself. Winston Payne, age 52. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Hold on. Okay. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Lucy, why would you do this? Lucy, why would you do this? Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. As if Phoenix didn't have to go through law school and all of the extra tests that they have to go through to become, like, the bar exam and all that sort of stuff. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Boo, Lisa beat me to it. According to Lisa, K is being called old here. I don't see it though. No, K is not old. Late 20 is not old. 30s isn't even that old. I think we should all destigmatize aging. Snoz, you laws better. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. I almost accidentally just pressed Larry Butts. The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. The judge seems so competent right now. Spoiler alert, he gets less competent as the years go by. He gets more and more senile. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's not hard. There's not much evidence in there. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. If I keep the video on my phone, I can clip, but I suck at it. You're lucky you're a mod. You can't even do mod duties there. This is a lawyer sim. Is this game a lawyer? Yes, it's... Ace Attorney is a satirical game based on the Japanese law system. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll find... We will be right back. We will be right back. I'm gonna bring Oat down so that he can see that there's no one else in the house. And then maybe he'll calm down. Be right back. Hello, we're back. Someone has had a nice little run around of all of the rooms, looked through all the windows, and realized, oh, there's no one else here. Okay. So hopefully it means that he's a bit calmer now. He's sitting down for one. So fingers crossed it stays that way. Technical issues indeed. Oh, yawn. Yes, Phoenix needs to get his shit together. That's why we're here. I don't trust him to be by himself. We've tried a few times and he's just not at the phase where we can just leave him to do his own thing. Unfortunately. I would like to get to that stage, but he'll just wreck the carpet. Like, I'm a lot less trustworthy than Kay when it comes to O. Even just now, he's looking at things and I'm suspicious. He is a baby. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Ha, me in exams. Phoenix! Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. What are you eating? You don't eat the chair. Sometimes when Oat's trying to chew one thing, he gets confused and chews up something that he's not supposed to. For example, he's trying to chew his toy, but he's missing the toy and chewing the chair instead. You're so smart and so dumb sometimes. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record, but we've already looked in there. Just press the R button to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. No, you've already had a look around the house. I'm not letting you out again. We're here to stream. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? It's Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me. Out. Calm down. Come on out. She died because she was hit with a blunt object. We're just gonna power through. Poor Mia having to beg Phoenix to please be a good lawyer in court. Poor Mia. Just poor Mia all around. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. See, even from the very beginning, Phoenix is so good at bluffing. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Hard to relax with borking. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was this statue of the thinker. It was found. I think he's reacting to me speaking. Where is he? Oh no, don't chew styrofoam. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Statue! A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial by pressing the R button. Yeah. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R button to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief? What do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Yeah, right? I miss being able to turn the evidence around too. Oh, he looks so smarmy. We're supposed to like this guy? Does anyone like him? Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. He's great, but I don't like him, if that makes it. That does make sense. He's a character. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Like, he's a fun character, but I could never be around him. Yes. True. Oh, it's just standing behind me suspiciously. Your Honor, the victim's passport, United States of America. We love it here in Japanifornia. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport added to the court record. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on the 30th of July, the day before the murder. Oh, I thought you calmed down. Settle. I don't think Oat likes the sound of my voice. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude. No way. Bad taste. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Like, your voice is great. Thank you. Someone get me a voice acting job. It appears that she has several sugar daddies, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just be safe. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. Does it help to like hold him or something? That's what I was trying to do earlier, but then he just kept on wriggling out of my grasp. Come on out. Come on out. Let's catch him. We're the oat catchers. lick my face. Oh, that's all I'm asking. Be quiet and don't lick my face. Yes, you can lick my arm. You can lick my hand. You can do all of that licky lick. More like, oh, takeover. Get this guy his whole stream. Oh, goodness. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. This is defamation, Mr. Payne. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens? Stop him from answering. We're stopping him from answering because Mia told us to. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. In pain. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. Oh, here we go. I don't want to voice this. This is painful. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Good, baby. Good. Oh, that's it. That's it. Settle. Settle. Here, do you want my foot to lick? Will that calm you down? Don't judge me. Sometimes the only thing that will get him to calm down is to give him something to lick, and that, unfortunately, is my foot. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused Larry's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. Stop him from answering. Let's have him answer honestly because they might call us out for concealing information or something. Always be honest. Which is more than what the prosecutors ask for. Never mind. Sorry. Tell the truth! If you keep it vague, they're gonna assume, yeah, I was there, I went. You know, I really miss the look of the older games, like the originals, because they were all pixel art, and I think the pixel art was a lot cuter and more charming than the HD remake. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill! She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her. Look at his eye twitching. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing... My voice will give out. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. Yeah, objection! He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. Payne, you little scum. This is bad. Do we ever represent guilty people? I can't tell you that. You'll just have to watch and find out. Ooh. On the day of the murder, wrong words. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Saw It to the stand. I think this is what the like most on the nose name that in the series. Oh no. Oh, jump down. Mr. Saw It, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is that correct? Is this correct? Same difference. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Saw It, you may proceed with your testimony. Sorry, I just need to check what he's doing. He's pacing. Do you think he saw it? Dunno. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Alt, we are very quickly going to have to take away all of your rights. Is that correct? Are you a little menace? Yes, you are a little menace, boy. If you don't... Oh, shit. No, that's incorrect holding position. Sorry. If you don't like being held, stop moving. Just stay there, baby. Stay... Or come sit on my chair. Sure, sure. Loss of oat privileges. Are you having fun licking the table? Do you like licking my hand? Witness count. Okay, maybe it's a good thing we're not playing Zelda. I don't think I could play an involved game with him being how he is. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. His head isolation's really good to be able to just move his chest and not his head at all. Sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna turn the sound down a little bit more for me because it's still a bit loud. Ota's between two chairs right now. He's lying down with his back paws on one chair and his front paws on my chair. It can't be comfortable. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. It goes down for you too? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I put it back up. But let's just... Oh. I haven't used a Mac for years, but I miss my Mac. That doesn't do anything. Never mind. I'll just deal. Sorry, I was trying out a different slider, but no luck. Okay, Otis curled up. Hopefully we'll get 5 minutes at least. Thinking it's strange, I'll just do this. I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Who the fuck uses payphones these days? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment Why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? They do barely exist, and the ones that we do see are just so, like, janky. I feel like I'm gonna get tetanus just going in there. No. Don't move. You're under arrest. Just stay here. Just stay here, baby. He's gonna make a break for it. Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Pardon me, my phone is buzzing. Let me just mute that. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Fair, I also don't function normally. Does anyone here function normally? Blackout record added to the court record. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright? Yes! Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Did you go to law school? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. I hurt my chest when I laughed. Ouch. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave? Lies? What? He was lying? You really think people do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Your client is innocent, right? Yeah. Alright, right, you little bitch. Here's your crash course on Law 101. Newspaper seller's subscription is a dead job. Yeah, it really is. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Sorry, I shook the table. Okay. Open the court record with the R button, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. Let's have a look at the court record. Oh, that's making me feel ill. Oh no, he moved. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Wiggle, wiggle. So, what I'm gonna do now is press. So you can see in the lower right corner what I can do. So by pressing, I get more information. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him. I don't know. He just seems strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime. The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course, what the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened next? I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. You nosy fuck. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. So tiny. You're so needy. Are you sure she was dead? Oh, well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all. And there was blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Oh, mute. You really just get no rights. You get no rights. You're so lucky I don't just muzzle you now. Please, just give me 30 more minutes, and then I will let you go downstairs to check again. Okay. Very well, what happened next? I quailed and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Phone in her apartment wasn't working. Yes, I mean no. No, it wasn't. Right. But you said you didn't go in the apartment. Or did you? Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call. And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next? I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Why use a public phone? Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. Who these days does not have a cell phone? Right, you know how bullshit it is, right? The fact that in order to use certain like websites and apps on the computer, you need a mobile. You need a smartphone. It's bullshit. I got locked out of my work account today because there was some like problems with passwords and stuff, and it wanted me to use my phone to authenticate myself, I guess. So it's like, okay, we sent you a text, just type in the code. Okay, two-factor authentication, we want you to use the Authenticator app on your phone. And I'm like, I don't have the Authenticator app. So I downloaded the Authenticator app, and it's like, oh wait, I need to be able to log into my account to use the Authenticator app. So I try and log into my account again, even though I know it's not going to work because I got locked out. But I thought maybe on the app, there'd be a different way to verify myself. So it asked for, the Authenticator app asked for 2 verification methods. 1 by text, and then 2 by the Authenticator app. So to authenticate myself on the Authenticator app, I need the Authenticator app. I hate that. You can't use your old PayPal anymore? Oh no. Out. I'm trying to tell them big lore. I'm gonna break my back one day lifting you. Just stay there. Please. There was a while where you didn't have a smartphone. Yeah, it's bullshit. I hate the assumption that everyone has a smartphone and everyone needs a smartphone. Like, I sometimes do online banking, right? And they're trying to phase out the little black dongle calculator looking thing that gives you codes and stuff to be able to do online banking. And they want you to just do everything on your phone. I'm like, I don't want to do banking on my phone, you know? I want to keep that separate. Like, if I ever lose my phone, or if my phone breaks, or if I replace my phone, it's such a hassle to, like, get it set up again. It's bullshit. And, like, what about people who can't afford phones, or people who just don't know how to use smartphones and stuff, like... Anyway. Being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments. Ah, right. What time did you call again? To be fair, I usually use my phone for banking rather than the dongle. Ah. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Okay. I know what I want to do, But unfortunately, this game sort of makes you jump through hoops. So even though you've deduced certain things, it might not let you present what you want to present because it wants you to go a few extra steps first. You can't be asked. Fair. My cousin, their phone got hacked and they lost all of their money from their bank. And I'm really scared that, like, what if I do online banking on my phone and I use Apple Pay or whatever, and then I lose all of my money because someone hacked my phone? That's my fear. 1 p.m. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. If it was 1 p.m., right. If there was a blackout between noon to 6, how do you know it's 1 p.m.? Because it will fuck the clocks up. So we're gonna present this. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. I know what it's supposed to be, but it won't let me. It won't let me. Okay. If it was 1 p.m., how can it be 1 p.m.? Because the time of death was 4 to 5. Sure, I guess that works. I guess that works. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna take a break so that I can run around the house, and then we'll be right back. See you soon. The mic has been on this whole time. Whoops. Hi. It does love technicalities. I guess my logic is a little bit fucky at times. Okay, oh. I gave Oat a cushion on top of the chair. Oi! Oi! No! Don't bite! Ah! Ah! No biting. No biting. If you want to bite, chew this. If you want to bite, chew this. Since you're not chewing this, I expect no biting. No biting. Okay, we will present this, I guess, and be correct. Yeah, it does get better as the games go on. Like, especially all of the like transitions between like music and everything just gets better. They improve, and I love that. You can see the growth. It was 1 p.m. It was 1 p.m. for certain. Oat down. Oat down. Oat down. There's nothing here for you. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that? Oh, this is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Well, gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Oh no. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. In the middle of a blackout. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Why, that's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Okay, this one, they better give it to me. You see, it was probably coming from the television in the middle of a blackout. Hold it right there! Mia, oh, when he's got something he's not supposed to have. Oh, you're so grumpy with me, aren't you? The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Oh, his toupee. Gah! Well. The defense has a point. Got him. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Ah! Wait! I remember now. Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That. And you see. Oh, wait, no. It's from the judge. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the time. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock. Guess that would explain it. Gladly. Okay, let's press everything because I don't think I can present right off the bat. That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake. Yes, you can see how you'd be a little. I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock. A table clock? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? A table clock. Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Oh, no cardboard. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Grill him. Like a little skewer stick. Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. You should doze off in the middle of my testimony or something. Something's fishy here. That must have been what I saw. Why didn't you tell us that in the first place? Guess it slipped my mind. Not really sure how it happened myself. The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story. Now, find the contradiction. Is it fishy? Don't slander sardines like this. Out. I've let you out so many times. I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. That must have been what I saw. I'm just specifying the fish. No, sardines are good. Hopefully, this is the right place. Because I don't know where you would see the time here. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Contrary to popular belief, Phoenix Wright is a lawyer. Just answer the question, Mr. Sod. I've given you so fucking much. Oat. Does Oat do this for Kay a lot? Or is it just me? Oat doesn't want me to stream. Now you're sitting nice. Why are you pleading with me? I'm not gonna give you what you want. I can't bring Kay back from kickboxing. Yeah, I thought he'd be quieter. Does Kay usually just leave the door open and let Oat run around? Okay. Okay, I didn't think so, but I was just checking. Yeah, when I'm home too, he's usually quieter. I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Just because it doesn't look like something doesn't mean that it is something else. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes. Statute says the time out loud. Exactly. But he saw the time. Maybe he's got like synesthesia or something. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. My apologies. Please forgive me, Your Honor. He smelled the time. It smells like fish. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Baby voice. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. Mr. Smelled It. He who smelled it dealt it. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Oh, Phoenix, you really just leapt to that conclusion, huh? Checkmate. Me at Mart when we play chess. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I thought he was gonna be okay. I thought he was gonna be okay. Mr. Saw It. Chess stream when I'm not tired all the time. I need my full faculties, okay? I need to be awake and alert and ready to play chess to handle Mark because Mark's really good and I'm not that great. That sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Yeah, chess menace. Whoa, what's the meaning of this? Oat. Oat. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Checkmate. This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never, look, I heard, no, I saw, ah! Shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He killed her, and he should burn, give him death! I'm sorry, I'm being so annoying right now. F to everyone listening with headphones. Order in the court, I say! Your Honor, a moment, please! There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sahit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? May I have this dance? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. How did Larry code this? Wait. Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Oh, you didn't hear that. Well, he is the thinker after all. Dun dun dun! So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Ah! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. What's a clock? Not this statue! Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sahit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sahit, try to talk your way out of this one. He got me. Oh, got me. What didn't you catch? Nothing happened. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. Proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? You can't prove that. You don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn, I was so close. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Indict? Indict? Does anyone know how to say it? This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sahit. I come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. Indict. Okay, thank you. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sahit. Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. It's not like this. Think! But Chief, it's over! I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Wait! I did not mean to press that option. I thought it was still gonna talk and I was just gonna press to get rid of the dialogue. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim without a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let it rip! Okay, so this one... Stop. 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 Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on, you. Great minds. Oh, what's this? It's a foot. Lick it. He's put his paw on my foot so I cannot escape. As long as it distracts him, I don't care. So, for this one, it took me so long. I just could not figure out what it was that I ended up just like spamming all of the evidence and restarting every time I was wrong. Because I just didn't get it. I just couldn't get it. But it's this. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. I did not know that. I did not know that, and that's why I struggled so much. It gets to the point where it's like, what evidence haven't I submitted yet? It's probably that one. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? It's so funny. Oh dear. Plop. You can save and try a bunch of things at any time, lol. That's exactly what I did. The first time I played through all of these games, I just saved and spam, save and spam. Soft reset every time. Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. You haven't seen many tutorials then. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but the court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Whee! Ooh, confetti in court, yeah! And with that, this course is adjourned. Hope I'm saying that right. Oh. Calm. Turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. First win in the bag! Woo! Next time, let's take no damage. After we left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. And bam. What are you going to spend your first paycheck on? We did it for a friend. We're not going to get paid, are we? Cleaning no confetti. Woo. Still can't believe we won! Right. Good job in there. I'm gonna buy... Oh, a muzzle. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. You are a fucking menace. Oh. No. No. Don't look so happy. Don't look so happy with yourself. Don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. No. He was scratching his head with his leg, but his leg was resting against the door. That's what that banging noise was. It's not the neighbors telling you that you're really loud. Though it wouldn't surprise me if they would one day. Stay. Wait. Can't believe we made it through that. After all of Oat's interruptions. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Oh, interrupt, yeah. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, I imagine how Larry must feel. Life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait. No, I mean... Bad. That's... Oh. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... No, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you can. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Oat's trying to jump back down, and as soon as he does, he's gonna make noise. I can feel it. Thanks, I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Got free. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey, here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? You don't get your own seat anymore. You'll just jump off. You have to be in my arms and be nice. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that just make you want to cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? Larry is totally the mommy, sorry meme. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the fuck is she talking? What the heck is she talking about? We don't swear in this game. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little bit better. A little better. Ugh, bleh. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. And hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are innocent, are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Ooh, bit too heavy for a tutorial. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Gotta finish reading this text before tomorrow. So I gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope reading goes well. I'm not bonking things out of place. I'm not messing up Kay's setup. Yes. Enjoy. Good luck. Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Exactly. You're not Frank saw it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You're saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah. Part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Sure, Chief. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me a... Gorn, Phoenix. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Brand new episode has been added. Saving. Do not turn system off. Save your progress up to this point. Yes. Oh, no. No, you're just gonna whine and bark. Cellular. There we go. Hello? This is Maya. Also, I didn't mean to start the next chapter. I wanted to mess around with the settings a bit more. But it won't let me. What does VO mean? Voiceover. I know words. Thank you. If any voice acting companies are hiring, I'm available. No. Oh, no. Kay's not home. Just wait half an hour and Kay will be home. Oh, it is not. I doubt it. I stumble a lot. Being voice acting stream when someone hires me. Oats is not available. Oh, will never be available. I am so sorry. I am so sorry to everyone who's gonna watch the VOD and will just hear arf, 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 woof, 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 I'm a menace, woof, woof. That's right. I love to cause lots of bother to everyone. Especially when you're busy with something. Isn't that right? Oh. Hire me to be knockoff Mickey. That's right. I think capitalism is bad. I think Disney should pay everyone fairly and equally and stop exploiting people. Yeah. How about them apples? Sorry, my throat's a little bit... So, it's not my best Mickey voice. Thank you. I'm here every Monday. Probably not. Anyway, chapter 2. Because we're just gonna keep going until Kay comes home. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Let's go. I have a cuppa. Yes, settle down. Be warm. Have your favorite stuffed toy or animal. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? I hate when games pretend that siblings call each other bro and sis. Fucking. You have to remember, this game is Japanese and they do call each other bro and sis there. They're just translating it. And also, I did know Western people who call each other bro and sis. So I'm afraid that your experience is not universal. I'm so cringe of Western. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Mega cringe. I shall declare my experience universal, actually, thanks. Wow, erasing experiences of people of color? I'm joking. Okay, sis. Sis. My sister. My beloved sister. I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. In Japanese, she actually really loves noodles. And I think that's so funny that the localization team just decided, no, Americans don't like noodles. They like burgers. So it has to be a burger. Just erasing the experiences of Westerners. Sure. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Eldon's noodles. Americans only eat burgers. Wow, so true. No, sometimes they eat steak, don't they? Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Oh, that went straight through me. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Steak. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. All of the villains have the same voice, I'm sorry. The only noodles they eat is when they find a soggy McDonald's fry, slurp it like spaghetti. Oh, you were doing so well. You were sitting on the floor nice. You were being calm and happy. And why are you back to barking, huh? Why are you back to barking? You're not gonna get what you want because that's not something I can give you. I want Kay home too, but I'm not barking and whining about it, am I? No. I'm just dealing with it. Come on, you. I give you a nice comfy cushion to sit on and everything. Okay, but like, maybe he should be barking and whining about it, to be honest. Where I'm a baby and I want my parent home. Where? That's what you're doing right now, oh. Anyway, soggy McDonald's chips are actually the best ones because they're salty. They're just saltier than the crispy chips. Bad Cop Bing is out. No, if Bad Cop Bing was out, I would put him in his crate and leave him in the kitchen. But I'm not cruel enough to do that. We are the same! We are the same! The soggy fries are better. They are superior. Love you too. Lisa eats salt pure. But like when you have a dish and there's leftover salt on the side, you just get your finger and go lick, dip, and then lick. It's true, I actually season my food. Who doesn't season their food? How could you know? Ho ho! I use my last bite to pick up the remaining salt. See? Yeah, many British people. No, they think salt is enough to season. They don't even know what pepper is. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho! My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. They don't even salt the pasta water. That's Bullshit. Bullshit. Oat's ears are pricked up. Okay, so like, do you put oil in the pasta water? No, because it doesn't actually prevent the pasta from not sticking. It's a myth. I know it's a myth, but I don't care. I like having the oily water for, what is it? For my sauces. See, because I use the oily water as the base for the sauce, and then all of the other ingredients, I don't know if it does. But in my mind, it makes it emulsify better. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? Strange. Guess the chief left without me. To be honest, I trust anything you make. I'm coming over for tea. It does help bind you, right? Oh, good, I am right. Whew. Tea as in the drink, or tea as in dinner? Or tea as in the gossip? She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Tea as in dinner and gossip, to be honest. All three, but I meant food. Sure, I will cook for you. We can make up a menu. What's that smell? Blood. Mia! Maybe she's in our office. Examine. I smell blood. That can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's, okay. That smell. Blood. Says someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief! No. Oh. Who are you? Thunk. That was all of us. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I am so sorry. And on that bombshell, we're gonna take a break. Be right back. I love the word badonkadonk so much. I use it all the time. And Kay's like, don't call him that. Either that or they laugh. Same brain. Yeah, Mia Badonkadonks is gone. I was so mad. I was so mad when I found out that she died. I was so angry. And upset. I have my bad cop costume on. I'm not a pig. I'm a rat. Sorry, I got mixed up. It was Lucy that got really invested. First.
Lucy, right?
No, both of them are really invested.
Guys, right? Best character just dead.
I know. Best character just...
Oh, it's fluff.
Did you kick lots of people?
I punched people.
Nice.
But I didn't get gloves. They'd run out. So,
Oh.
and they gave me some to play with.
Practice.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Practice. Yeah. I'm gonna give you this, but you have to be good. I'm gonna go shower.
Did you kick anyone in the badonkadonks?
I did not kick anyone in the badonkadonks.
Turns out Lisa says it all the time.
What?
Badonkadonks.
It's a badonkadonk. Good job. It's like a minty meat. Okay, anyway. Oh, stand?
Yeah.
Just stand. You don't need to spin. Just stand up. Good boy. That must be against the rules. It is against the rules. Why would you hit someone in the badonkadonk? Anyway, have fun. Do you want it on full screen or not?
No, it's okay. This way I can actually read it, because if it's so full screen I can't read some of the words because of this.
Bye everyone. I'm gonna shower and be clean.
Oh, tricks. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Those are some badonkadonks. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Let's examine her body, not her badonkadonks. Weird. Right felt her cold, dead badonkadonk. Can we have a mod in here for fuck's sake? They're all gone. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this. But if there are any clues here. She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. The thinker, the murder weapon. Looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. Made by Larry Butts. Lawless Nation. That's it. Anarchy in here. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass lights stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards. The broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else seems like a clue here. Huh? That's a piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Oh, I wonder. Look at it. Pigs and narcs not welcome. Exactly. The word written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt. Receipt added to the court record. A department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. Was I reading that a bit fast? I think that's enough snooping around for now. Better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. Why is it written in blood? She ain't bleeding. Will the police be able to deduce that? Can't wait for Wright to whip out the receipts in court. It's been encrusted in dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Chief's chair. Oh, here it goes again. Kay's in the house, but showering. You don't want to see them naked. That's my job. I didn't say that. Kay, if you're watching from the future, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Encrusted, the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, is a pervert. He's such a pervert. He always goes for my panties. You perv. Oh, you're such a boy. No, there's nothing wrong with boys. I don't hate boys. After all, our little baby is a boy and we love him. He's just a bit naughty. This is literally something I would say and get in trouble. We are the same brain, same brain. Chief's chair. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh well. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in too. Oh, leave it. Some shards of glass scattered on the floor. They seem to be remains of a glass light stand. It's painful to look, but I have to, for Mia's sake. Oh, didn't I already do this? She probably died instantly. The plant, no! When I played this on DS, I would just be like tap 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 at everything. No clues here. That's what happens if you press on something that doesn't have a yellow thing. Here we go. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Oh, it was yelling for you. Why'd you look hot? There.
Hi.
Let's move. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Oh, got out. Oh, it's in the shower.
Oh, get out the shower.
Oh, hates having his bath, and yet any chance he can, he just goes in the bathroom and goes in the shower.
Yeah. He's in the kitchen.
He called him stinky. So, he is stinky.
It's not like he's going there.
That girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her right there on the sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. And he took that personally. Well, he should. Yipes! Yipes.
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 How old is Phoenix? 80? Don't scare me like that. Me at work.
Game is from like 2001.
I got scared so many times at work because people were just indoors when they shouldn't have been. I open a door and they're just there and I'm like, ah! Excuse me, but who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? We'll find out. It's okay. I work here. Maya. It is Maya. Good job. Maya Faye. Maya Faye. Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name.
Huh?
K muscles.
I don't have muscles.
K has muscles. K's got such strong muscles. You touch their ass and it's solid. It is! It's just a solid block of muscle. Just... strong. I can literally see those guns from here. Go on, flex.
They can't see.
Wait. I can do this.
Oh god.
Go on. Yeah.
Let's go to some stuff. Probably looks better on this one. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, so strong. And then I'm just like floppy. My bingo wing.
These are the better ones.
No. Bingo wing. I got some.
There it is, yeah. You got some.
A little.
Oh, it's hard.
Like my
Coffee.
I don't drink coffee. You two are so cute. If you visit us, you can see this cuteness.
Bring.
In real life.
Cancel.
Why am I cancelled, huh? No, you visit us. Next year, when I have holidays. Because I've used up all my holidays. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. We're gonna examine first. The reception desk. I usually sit here. You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. Oh, cam! In-game cam! I know how to stream. It's like, this is exactly like when you get a temp, like a substitute teacher, and the teacher has no idea what the fuck they're doing. That's me. I don't know why I'm doing entertainment first, technology second. Who's I thought you meant cam as in come. As in C-O-U. C-O-M-E? English is my first language. Come to Wales. That's what I thought you meant. Come visit us. Come. Come over. Oh, my fucking... That's it, guys. Stream's over. No more. Enough. Don't clip. No.
What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do that they're gonna clip?
I'm having an Ace Attorney breakdown here.
Why?
Nothing, because nothing happened.
I can clip. Can't wait till I get to watch the VOD.
There's nothing in the VOD.
It's gonna be on while I'm working, so
Nothing
I can hear
is
everything.
Nothing is on the VOD. You'll just hear arf 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 arf. I'm a menace, arf arf arf. I'm a menace.
Nah. A juicy little tidbit. Tell me.
There's been so many tidbits, I don't know.
I'm having a piece.
You got called old at some point.
I'm not surprised. Honestly.
Theta couldn't see it. Theta was like, I don't think it's really calling Kate old. I don't see it. Theta had to go study.
Okay. What? Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. No. Down.
A small writing desk
No.
clustered with office supplies. Sorry, I'm being very rude talking with my mouth full.
No, you're not humping me. Fuck off. Stop! I do
He's
not
so
wish to be
happy.
humped.
He's so happy you're home.
No humping.
Morning! Okay, so what happened so far?
Oh, it's against terms of service.
So what happened so far? We managed to get Larry off the hook. He's innocent. The witness that was testifying against him was actually the murderer. He was actually the murderer.
What was his name again?
Frank saw it.
Frank saw it.
Frank saw it, was the murderer.
Frank see it.
Frank did it.
Frank did it.
He was the murderer. And as thanks, Larry gave Mia a clock in the shape of the thinker that he had made. And then in chapter 2, we just started chapter 2, but in chapter 2 so far, Mia called her sister Maya to come visit because she wanted to have Maya hold on to some evidence for her because she didn't trust it in the offices. So, however, just before the time for Maya to visit, someone else visited Mia. We don't know their name, but this guy knew where Mia had hidden the papers, took the papers, and then used the thinker clock to kill Mia. So Mia, our wonderful boss with the huge badonkadonks, is dead.
The huge badonkadonk.
Phoenix had just arrived at the law offices and found a strange girl over Mia's dead body. The strange girl fainted. Phoenix did some snooping around, found the word Maya written in blood on a receipt. And then when he went to check on the strange girl, she had woken up. Turns out her name is Maya. She is Mia's sister. And now we are investigating the area. Rip indeed. This sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. That's so funny. That's so funny. So Lucy did not get modded for using loser, but Kevin did.
Why?
Equality, I guess.
It always says it for Kevin.
Kevin, you're just too mean with your language. Some straight racism from this bot. I'm so sorry.
It might be because Lucy's a VIP, but
Ah,
I'm not sure.
sucker. Favoritism on point.
Lisa, say loser.
Lesbian privilege.
I'm immune.
The door to the chief's office is slightly open. I better not touch the doorknob.
See, Lisa's fine as well. I'm a lesbian too. No, you're not.
Hey, he, him lesbians exist.
Yeah, but you're not.
If you want to be a lesbian, I support you.
Lesbian these nuts.
She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? Have you even submitted an application? Yeah, the application form's pretty tough.
Get off me! Don't you dare try and hunt me!
I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead.
Aye!
You and the chief. Oh, perv!
He is.
You should make that command. Oh, perv. Hump, hump, hump.
Oh.
No, stop. So you're the chief's
Manda.
sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yeah. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yeah, it was in that clock. It was the thinker. This thinker? About the thinker. The thinker! That was... Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. I never said I had tact.
Oh. Ah! You know who else doesn't have tact?
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, it was either gonna be O or me.
Who else, I said?
Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Why? Why, Kay? Why would she write Maya's name?
Why? Normally unhappy.
Oh. I was like, everyone listen to On and Off Y. It's spelled O-N-F and then Y. It must be lost in admin. I'm so slow at typing, I'm sorry. Please just calm down. What? Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Okay, so in some games, for the longest time, you're listening to something right now. Is it my beautiful voice? Oh, please don't say yes. For the longest time, I didn't know that I could do this. So the first Ace Attorney game I played, I was stuck. I was stuck for so long because I just didn't know that I could. In some maps, I could. There are multiple places. Chinese music is so good. Please send some recommendations in the
Chat. Discord.
In the Discord. Please send some recommendations in the Discord. I want to listen to more Chinese music, but I don't know any. Like, I don't know. I only know like Tian Mi Mi. That's the only one that's the only song in Chinese I know. Why can't... Oh, is it because I'm Chinese? You were saying that this is a bop because I'm Chinese and I am the bop. You can't meme me because I'm fucking slow.
I can't believe you didn't realize that.
I didn't realize. Look.
I hate it.
Why do you hate it? You hate it here because I'm slow?
Because Bing's not offended by it. You hate it.
The time I almost became an idol trainee. That's a story for another time. Perfectly normal desk. An office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. The Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. If only they could keep that up. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. Me! About all she used this PC for was email. Not even solitaire? Minesweeper?
Not being able to log into your work computer.
Pardon?
Not being able to log into your work computer.
My God, don't fucking start. I'm so angry.
He's got crimped hair.
She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Don't roast me on how I say garage.
What's the big what?
It's because I said I almost became an idol trainee.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
You almost became an idol trainee.
We did.
All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Mart is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know what kind of lives you've both lived. We've just lived. We just lived, you know. Right. I better call the police.
I'll just say that and move on.
Q&A after this segment. Maybe during dinner.
I'm not.
But then what are we doing for dinner?
I'll figure it out. Just go through.
Okay. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please, please come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Another set of badonkadonks. She's staring straight at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. Pardon? Right. Okay, let's go check on my... The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. No fucking way did the police ever move that quickly.
Police.
The police.
Freeze.
Freeze!
Police.
Police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? And then he never, after this case, he never speaks like this again. Gumshoe? What an odd name.
Gumshoe.
You fucking what?
You fucking...
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
Eh?
Eh? They saw a murder.
It's a murder. I don't know what that was. Murder.
It must have been that woman I saw.
Murder.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, Kay?
Hi.
You moved an inch!
That's not how you spell my name.
Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me?
No, none of us have an Irish or a Scottish accent.
So you do have a Scottish accent. I was wrong when I said you have... I didn't have an Irish accent.
Lucy said you sounded Irish.
I didn't have an Irish accent.
Bing's gonna get more Scottish the more you say that
You
Bing sounds
fucking-
Irish.
Okay, your accent is clearly English.
Yeah. I'm English. Okay, it's Scottish. I got confused. Huh?
No, me.
Your accent ain't Scottish either.
Not anymore. I used to have a really strong one.
yeah, when I first met you, it was like half Scottish, half Yorkshire, half...
It wasn't half Scottish.
It was a bit Scottish, a bit Yorkshire.
It wasn't.
Yes.
Sorry. Back in the day, I would have said it wasn't it.
Yeah, well.
It fucking is.
Fucking is.
It fucking is. I can't do it anyway. I've spent too long in England. I've lost it.
Fucking what it is. Disgusting.
He's like Limmy. Is he the? The
Scottish comedian guy that Lucy's in love with.
Is he the feathers?
Is it? Is that him?
Is that him?
Is he the steel is heavier than feathers guy?
Steel is heavier than feathers.
Ridiculous Limmy propaganda. Can't tell who's more like on an agenda. Is it you with Limmy?
My agenda is gay.
Or Theta with
World
World Trigger?
Oh, yawn. Smelly breath.
Oh, steel is heavier than feathers.
Is the word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? You what?
Speaking of World Trigger, I started reading it last night.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay, don't say anything. Just wait for Theta to come back.
I feel like you might summon her.
Summon Theta
Say
with World Trigger.
enough.
World Trigger, World Trigger, World Trigger.
World Trigger. Oh, we stopped.
Oh. Well, I was doing the if you say Bloody Mary 3 times.
I don't know that. Summon Theta. Hello.
The victim drew
Hello,
this
baby.
here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Did I say that word right? Is it precinct?
I used to say Prenedict. No, when I was like 12. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Precinct.
Oh, it's okay. You have dyslexia.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Let me leave.
What?
World Trigger.
World Trigger. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep.
Knees are weak, palms are sweaty.
I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. ASAP!
Look at him. Do you think he's comfy?
I think so. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center. Visitor's room.
Oh, you're gonna fall.
Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh! It's you! The lawyer! Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
That's a summon.
That's a summoning circle.
No, you just want to go and wreak havoc.
I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. Maybe he needs to pee?
I'll let him out. Oh, you just started causing mayhem.
After all, you're the one in trouble here. Oh, she looks so pouty. My baby. She's my daughter. Theta. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office. You looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? What about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She perked up right quick. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. This is so funny. Cause like,
I'm going to make some dinner.
Gonna make some dinner.
I'm gonna make some dinner.
Please stop.
I'll be back later.
I'll be
back in a bit. Maybe like 33 minutes.
It's so funny. I saw a post.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, no. That's spoilers. That's spoilers. But like, Phoenix's inner monologue, he's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But then,
One more.
okay. But then the opposition and everyone who doesn't have access to his inner monologue, they're all like, how is he pulling these contradictions out of thin air? He just knows everything. He's so perceptive. Wow. It's hilarious because we know that he's not pulling it out of thin air. He's pulling it out of his ass. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. 3 more years. That's a time frame. That's a time frame. That is. Unless you want to be found guilty. You won't find out about that time frame until many streams later. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. We're examining. That's what she said. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Not much to see. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yeah? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. It's nothing strange, I just talk to ghosts. I'm a spirit large. I'm a spirit small. No, I'm pretty medium. Me too, babes. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. I imagine Phoenix thought, is she gonna channel my boss right now? You recorded it? Yeah! I forgot how to delete those things. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. When you get desensitized to your own sister's death. Sad. Let's see, that morning, got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. Practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Oh, that's so funny. Did Michelangelo know that he was creating a murderer? Does that make him Frankenstein? Wait, the thinker was made by Michelangelo, right? So then what did you do when you arrived at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. Okay, good. I did art history in sixth form, but I don't remember any of it. I didn't really pay attention because I wasn't taking the exam. I just did it to get out of doing citizenship or something. We had to do like a citizenship module and take an exam on it unless we were doing something else. So I said, oh no, I'm actually doing string group. I have string quartet. And then sometimes when the rest of us doing string group couldn't be bothered or was busy with other things, I would just crash in the art history classes. So yeah. All I learned from that is just triangles. There were so many triangles in classic paintings to denote like importance or something. So you'd normally have like 2 lesser important people and then the 1 important person up here to lead the eye up. Because we looked at a lot of paintings of like Jesus and Mother Mary and all that sort of stuff. So it's just like Illuminati or something, I don't know. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So, you're an acolyte, a medium in training. I would have loved to do something like that. Yeah, my school was actually pretty good in terms of like not only having STEM and stuff. It was a performing arts school, but I was silly and I didn't want to do... Performing arts was actually an extra module that you had to do after school. And I wish I did it. But I was like, oh no, I can't really like... I can't do anything. I can only really play my viola and not well. And I didn't want the extra essay writing work. So it was probably a good thing that I didn't do it because I wouldn't have written any assignments on time. But yeah, it was a performing arts school, so we always had like musicals, we had plays. So every year the lower part of the school would have a musical and then or like a play and then a whole school musical. Because I played viola, that's instant in the band. Don't get to audition, just in the band. When I say audition, I mean for like acting parts, because I really wanted to have an acting part, but my music teacher would have killed me because I was the only violist in school. But yeah, we also had like a really good DT, design and technology department and stuff, and we just had a lot. But yeah, I kind of wish that I did like... No, I don't wish I did dance GCSE. I would have hated it, probably, because of all of the writing. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Powers were first class too. I had no idea. It reminds me of this post that I read, definitely not on Tumblr, where it was a bunch of guys juggling, right? And this person is like, oh yeah, sure, juggling seems so cool until you were raised in a circus family and your entire family were all jugglers and stuff, and you can't even tumble right, and all of this sort of stuff. Well, I want to go into accounting. I don't want to juggle. I want to crunch numbers. It reminds me of that a little bit. Wait. What? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, can I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. You have me, Maya. You have me. Say, what about your parents? First you show her the murder weapon, and then you keep asking her questions about her sister's death, and now you ask her about her absent parents? The beginning of their relationship did not go off to a very smooth start, did it? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. He really said X caused trauma. He sure did. And you know what? All of his friends have pretty bad trauma. It doesn't get better. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Let's check the court record. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Read that. We read that. We read that. Maya's memo, we read that. Okay. Oh, profiles. Mia Fey, age 27. And will always be age 27. Maya Fey, age 17. The defendant, Mia's little sister, and a spirit medium in training. I'm sorry. I used to be really bad at comforting people. I used to be really, really bad at comforting people because I would just blurt out the first thing that would come to mind. And the first thing that would always come to mind would be shit like that. Because, like, I don't know when you had, like, the cervical cancer jab in school. Like, once I tried to comfort this person who was, like, really freaking out about needles. And I was just like, you'll be okay. It's okay. It will be quick, and then it'll be over. I mean, there's always the chance that you could be allergic, have a really, really bad allergic reaction, and, like, have really lasting consequences from it, but you'll be fine. And then they started crying harder, and I was like, shit. Big that's rough buddy energy. I was really bad. I was really, really bad at comforting people. I think I've gotten better. Mostly now I just ask, what sort of comfort are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, emotional support someone to cry on, or do you want someone to like try and find a solution to your problem? Because I'm usually trying to like, nowadays I'm usually like, right, have you tried this? Could you try that? But not everyone wants that. They just want someone to say, I'm so sorry, you know? So I always ask, what do you need right now? And I'll try and give it to you. I am comfort in this stream. You really are. Wait, I am comfort. Do you mean that as in like I am the person providing comfort, or I am comfortable in this stream? Yeah. This or this? Yes. Okay, I'll take it to mean both. I'm glad you're comfortable in this stream. 30. You are 30. You're only 30. You mean to tell me you are not a 40-year-old man? I thought Dick was 40. I call BS. Someone lied in the forms. Objection, Your Honor. Someone lied. That's a crusty middle-aged man. No, we actually like Dick. We like Gumshoe. It is same brain. It's because we're both Filipino. Yeah, now that I'm like, we like Dick. There is nothing wrong with Dick in any sense. Richard Gumshoe is a nice man. Richard is a nice man. We do like him. He's just a bit out there. Detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation. Dick and balls. Take that! Sorry, I've never seen that before. You've never seen a lawyer's badge? Guys, get ready. I'm gonna be showing my lawyer's badge a lot. Oh, move. Bum, bum. Let's go to Grossberg Law Offices. Why, that's a mighty fine painting. I can speak. I can enunciate so well. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. I don't know what time it is in game because I just didn't think and I clicked forward. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Ew, smoking indoors. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Because rich people don't care what it is, they just want expensive things. Chuck is 6. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. This painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. But thick oil paint is so fun because you get all of the texture, you know? Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Of course not. It's all for show. It's all for face. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. I'm surprised Phoenix knows what mahogany looks like. Like, I am 25, he is 23, and I do not know what mahogany looks like. I cannot tell it apart from other wood. When is the next Bing oil paint giveaway? I've never tried oil paints, actually. There's a class at the place where I do my dance classes, they do painting classes as well. But the oil painting lessons are all midday when I'm at work, so I can't go to them, and it's really sad. But I'd love to try oil painting. But also I don't think probably not in this house because of the paint fumes and the toxicity of the paints. I don't want or Kate to be breathing them and then getting sick because of me. It was so helpful. I really want to try. So when we get a bigger place and I can have a room where I can properly air it out while I do my art stuff, I'll probably try out oil painting. Water soluble oil paints, no danger. Ooh, cool. I'm not moving to London. There is no space in London, none that I can afford. September 6th. Fanco Law Offices. Streamer House. Maybe not. I put it off for years because of the fumes, but this class introduced me to the above. Super helpful. That's cool. Yeah, I really want to try oil painting. Just the fuck, what's it called? It's not Gestapo, that's the secret police. I can't remember the term for texture in paints. No, I need to look it up. Because it begins with a G. Oh, never mind. Impasto. Yes, that's the word. Impasto. My Yorkshire's coming. Impasto. Okay, cool. Thank you. Not the Gestapo. I'm a mess. Close. Yeah, exactly. It's got 3 syllables, ends in O, there's a P and a T. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal! No trespassing! Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? It's the spiky hair. Ah. Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy. He was a killer. And you're no killer. Right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe. Detective Suede Shoes. Detective Gumtree. Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. I did get your name right, actually. Don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Whew! He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Let's just... What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of... It's my badge! Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you have an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Autopsy report added to the court record. Mia's autopsy report. Time of death? The 5th of September at 9 p.m. Cause: single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? Instead, he's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Aw, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Spoiler alert, we find younger prosecutors. Of course. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Charlie! Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who's that? The sky is blue, so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Something that's so funny is that my mom, when she first saw Terminator, it made her cry. And as we all know, I cry at everything. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. Mia's desk. What bit exactly made her cry? The bit... Oh wait, no, not Terminator. Terminator 2, I think it was, where Arnold Schwarzenegger is in the vat of molten metal, and he does the little thumbs up as he dies. She cried. I've never seen my mother cry. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Hey, you asked me! Why would you ask me if you weren't prepared to be spoiled? Alright. Let's present a cell phone. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Was planning to watch Terminator 2 in 5 minutes, night ruined. No, you weren't, because I've not even had dinner yet, so and you were gonna watch the Q&A. Don't lie! Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure! I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh. He's on to me. Tell him not so straight, because we're, you know. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no. That carrying strap on the cell phone? You just Phoenix righted me. Objection! This, it says, the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Oldie Tokyo. The Steel Samurai. That action hero on TV? Yeah, you see, that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Whew. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. Y'all done, pal? Yes. Thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? Haha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not going outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay, we got the autopsy report. We have the conversation. What's up? Haven't called in a while, blah, blah, blah. We've already heard this right at the beginning of the chapter. I will read this again later to refresh our memories. But not right now. Had to take the clockwork out, blah, blah, blah. See you tonight at 9. Moob. The Gatewater Hotel. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel. Room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right, real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
It's so that she can squish her boobs together and make them bigger. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Sheesh. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie.
It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Badonka enhancement. We love to see it. Not from her. I don't want her badonkadonks. What dating sim is this? It's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There's 6 whole dating sims in this series, you know? Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey!
What are you doing? No touching!
Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. Cross-examine. I do too. Kill her. Unfortunately, we cannot. We are a lawyer. We will get disbarred. No clues here. Excuse you. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fainco Law Offices building, of course. Late summer, bruh, it's autumn. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize the face from this distance, though. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. The flowers are fake, as expected. Worth it. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. You don't even know roses? Bruh. How you be a lawyer like that? A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you can tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy.
Could you just...
Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here. I'm just a little guy.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. This read-along is elite. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it and you're not finding it annoying. Or cringy. I can only think of the cat. I can only think of the cat. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. Teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Present.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand?
What a tease. Right? Isn't she just?
How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness. Just like in the movies.
Man, okay, now I wish I put on auto skip. Okay, I see. We just have to come back when she's not around. Because that's completely legal. Are you back yet? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should wait here for him to come back. Oh shit, that hurt my throat. I'm doing well, thank you. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Well, yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
This is the mustache.
That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? How come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! Well, sir, actually it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey, go on. Why the strange reaction? Acha-cha! I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Dude looks like Hifumi from Danganronpa. He does! He really does. But with a mustache. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just I'm very busy, you see. But the client is Mia... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep? Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. I think not. Huh? You should say something. I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave? Now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see? A mission. You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with this, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Or as Kevin says, sheesh. Very sorry, but I have nothing to say regarding this matter. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Let's have a very difficult conversation. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Oh, look at her. She looks so fucking sad. So basically, Maya, you're fucked. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know, so she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. I can talk. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. I know, right? I know, right? It's so fucking sad. And yet she can still, not right now, obviously, because she's talking about her traumatic past, but even though she's had these horrible things happen to her, she can still smile. See, there? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, but I wonder, right, when Mia first left the mountain, I wonder if Maya also would have taken it as her being abandoned by her sister. Because, like, the fact that she said, I've been abandoned then, means that it's something that's probably, she felt like it happened to her a lot. It's just an interesting thing to explore and think about, right? Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that his mother was a fraud, that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Oh, Whitey McWhite. Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Yeah, let's go home. Not after she gave us that fucking sob story. It's our chief sister, you know? Defend. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Call it a day. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there. A long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Bloody hell, everyone has a sad past. You get trauma, we all get trauma. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Oh my god, this looks so fucking good. Holy shit. Bruh.
You want to show stream?
Stream can see in a minute. Right, thank you. Whew. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. And with that, it is time to save and go straight into our Q&A. Yeah.
Are you gay?
Okay. Your storytelling is brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, Oh no, I think I've told this story about. Anyway, VO is your future. I really wanted to like try and do voiceover audiobooks and stuff, but I didn't know how to do that. I just feel like people will hear my voice, hear my accent, and be like, "Oh, this is too cheesy. I can't do it. I can't deal." Anyway, shit. Okay, let's turn the game. Sorry, that got really loud. Okay, so let's turn the game audio down and bring up opera. And
is it low enough? Yeah.
Yeah, and put on some nice background music.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the music at all. But no, let's bring it up a little bit more because it's a bop.
Okay. So it's not too much for them though.
Huh?
So they can hear you as well though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well there it is. And with that, I will leave you with Kay because I really need to pee.
Oh, you're not gonna show me food or anything?
Okay, food cam. It looks so fucking good. Is this budae?
Yeah.
I was gonna make this for dinner.
But we don't have duck, we don't have tofu.
That's fine. I was gonna make this, but I ended up streaming. Kay makes everything look so good. Their presentation is way better than mine when it comes to cooking.
No, not for you.
I'm gonna pee.
Just through the dish.
So Kay can take you through the dish.
Okay.
While I pee.
So, budejjigae is army stew, and basically they just got like leftover shit and put it all in a stew.
American processed foods.
Yeah,
Because
so
that's all there was. There was barely any fresh resources.
yeah, so usually it has like duck, like rice cake in it, and tofu, but we don't have any. And Bing was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have budejjigae tonight," and I'm like, "Okay," but we don't have any of that. So we usually it has frankfurters and spam usually, and noodles. So I just cook some noodles up, put them in the dishes. It's made with gochujang, gochugaru, garlic, spring onion, kimchi, more garlic, black pepper, soy sauce. Yeah. And now there's I made them look like little octopus. Yes. Some of them have more legs than others for some reason, but yes. And Bing wanted sardines in it because, you know, Bing. So we have sardines in it too. But I'm apparently not very good at making leftovers for Bing's thing. Any recommendations on where to get good kimchi from? Asian supermarket. Ours is in a bag. Any brand? We get a Korean branded one.
I am back.
That's all I can say. What is the brand of kimchi we get? It's from Korea. I don't
know. It's got like green on it. It's in a
bag.
packet. It's
yeah.
in a bag. It's not jar.
Please don't get out of a tin. It tastes so bad out of a tin.
Yeah. That was
Otherwise, just make it yourself.
that was such.
Make it yourself.
I want to try making kimchi.
Yeah, that was such what?
That was such a long piss. It was like as long, if not longer, than my morning
Oh
pisses.
my god. You can't be else pickling anything. Fair. You need to like burp it and stuff, I think.
Like I want to make a fermentation station, but that's effort.
Yeah, that is effort. Go. Dig in. You've got octopus to eat.
I have octopus. Octopus.
Octodog.
Did you have the thing on when you were cooking
What?
the stream?
No.
You're going to enjoy my rendition of April May's voice.
Oh god.
Stream, didn't I do a good job? Didn't I do a good job with this lady? A fermentation.
There are noodles in there.
I can't believe no one's done exclamation song. There we go. Oh, people have. Yeah, so I've just put on the jazz album of Ace Attorney. Thank you. I tried hard. Wait, where's the shirt? Oh shit, that's
Over there.
spicy.
Is it?
The spinaches.
I tried to make extras.
Did you?
Didn't work.
Oh, it's okay. Are there any?
Nope.
Cool. Guess I'll just have soup tomorrow.
I thought there was gonna be, but there wasn't enough.
Sauce?
Yeah.
Sardines.
Yeah.
Sardines.
Yeah. What's your Q&As? What's your Q's?
Yeah, what's your cues? What's your question?
Got any questions? Nothing worm related, please.
No worm related. The almost idol backstory.
Oh.
So we were in Korea in 2019. Or at least I was in Korea in 2019. I was there for 3 months. Kay was there for a whole year. And in that time, we found like a free dance lesson. They mostly did like K-pop choreography stuff, but it was free. So we went because we had no money.
Yeah.
And while we were there, I'm always like, okay.
It was for foreigners only.
It was for foreigners only. In my brain, I was like, okay, I need to network. So I lingered around and I spoke to the teacher. I spoke to the other people who were lingering around. And it turns out that one of them...
Wait.
Okay.
There was this girl there, right? And they were like, are you my birth name? And I'm like, who the fuck is this girl, right? And turns out that like years ago, like it must be like 5 or so years ago, if not more, we went to a dance class in London together for K-pop something or other. And I was like, what the hell? She remembers me. We're friends on Facebook, but we don't talk or anything, you know? And I was like, what the heck? And she's really nice, by the way. She's like an actress there. Yeah. But she kind of introduced us, to be honest.
Yeah. So she introduced us to this guy who was there. And this guy, we found out, was actually a trainee.
He said to the girl, like, oh, that guy is like
Really good.
who like my company needs. Turns out it
Pointing
was
at
me.
Kay.
And she was like, that's not a guy. And he was like,
Oh.
fuck.
Because
Not in those
basically,
words.
it turns out that he went around, he came to those classes to recruit people, to try and find people to recruit for his company. But yeah, anyway, we got chatting and he gave us information on how to audition for his company. So we did. We auditioned. Time passes and I'm just like, oh, didn't hear back while I was still there, and I'm like, oh shit, I probably lost my chance. Okay, came back to the UK because the tourist visa I was on had run out.
And you were getting you.
Yeah, so visa stuff meant that I couldn't stay for longer. I was trying to get another visa to be able to teach in Korea.
COVID.
But COVID. But while I was in the middle of this process, I get the call back, rather through text, basically saying, the CEO wants to meet you for an interview. When are you available? And I was just like, fuck, I'm in the UK. So I reply back saying, oh, you know, I'm just sorting out visa stuff and then I'll be back in Korea soon. But then I couldn't because COVID, which meant that I could not get a visa. So that opportunity just went straight past me.
Yeah. And he rang me and he was like, just talking to me, and he was like, wait, are you a girl? And I was just like, yeah. And he was like, are you staying busy? Like, you know, I'll call back another time. And he never called back.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Yeah. I think he thought I was a guy. Is that him?
Yeah. Oat snoring.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think he thought I was a guy. And I'm like, you know, that's fine. I'll be a guy. I'll be a guy. I'll be hotter than all the men there.
I mean, you are.
I'll probably just be smaller than them all. But sure. But this guy, he's so nice, honestly. Like, he's like,
he's really nice.
are you back in Korea yet? Oh, what are you doing? I hope things go well for you. He says things like this to me all the time, and I'm
really?
like, holy
You're
shit.
still in contact with him?
Yeah, but it's mainly because
that's
I'm
really
like,
cute.
I say things on his Facebook like, wow, you look really cool, and stuff like that. You have some.
I don't want to open mine.
Open it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It can only mean something better is on. Well, what's better is that we have a house together.
Yeah.
And we've got stream. We have a dog. We wouldn't have this.
We wouldn't know you guys. I would
Exactly.
not have that Noragami manga.
This would not be happening if it wasn't for the fact that we didn't pass.
Yeah, and like, his company, so small. Never heard of it. Ever. Never heard of it. Like, and this was like slightly before or at the start of COVID for us, so it was like, I don't even know if that company's still alive. Like, there was a big like, be finding out about your stuff. There was a big thing like, you know P Nation, you know Psy's company, they had like an online audition, right? An Instagram audition kind of thing, social media audition.
Yeah, I auditioned for that.
And he auditioned for it too, even though he's in that company. So I'm like, he probably doesn't like get much from his company. He's always selling like random shit, like buy this Korean beauty product, buy this Korean ginseng, buy this, buy that red root, I don't know, whatever. And I'm just like, you are not getting paid, my dude. You clearly are not getting paid. But he was in Taemin's music video, 17's music video.
As an actor.
As an actor, yes. And he has been an actor in dramas as well. He's really nice.
He's really
as well,
nice. I really wish him well. I hope he succeeds. I hope he succeeds.
Thai?
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. He's Vietnamese. Sorry, I couldn't remember. He's Vietnamese and he's older than us as well. So I'm just like, go you. I love him. He's so good. He's so good. I kind of want to like. He's in. If you want to know what what's the new 17 song called? Rock? Something?
Rock with you. Just link his Instagram.
I don't remember it off by heart. He's in Rock with You. You can't see him very well.
He walks in front of Joshua.
He walks in front of Joshua. And he's in Taemin's Idea. Yes.
Sitting at a table.
He's sitting at a table.
Oh yeah, it's cute. He posts like the newspaper articles like Vietnamese newspaper articles that he's been in saying like, oh look, a Vietnamese actor was in a K-drama. His name's Ton.
Yeah, his name's Tom. He's really nice.
Really, really nice.
I'll find his Instagram now. He doesn't use Instagram very much. I think
He
he's
uses the Instagram to promote himself.
Oh, he's using TikTok a little bit.
Yeah, that is how we almost became idols. Like, I think it's gotten to the point now where I'm a bit too old to be auditioning for things unless they're specifically looking for adults. But, oh well. It's fine. You're exactly right. Something else is on the horizon.
I don't remember his thing. I don't remember his username. Like, I'm following him, sure, but I'm following a lot of people. You know? Don't mind us.
Yeah, we're just trying to find this guy.
Haha.
But yeah, anyway. Any other questions?
Yeah. Figured it might be on here. Oh, here it is.
You found it? Nice.
Yes. Oh. Where's the mouse? I need the mouse. Bing cooking stream when? Huh? Oh,
I don't know.
Bing cooking.
I don't know. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess.
There we go.
I heard you were asking. We were. Well, go on.
Theta!
What do you have to say to Theta? Not us. That's kind of why I want a Bing cooking shit. Oh my god. I'll need Kay to be my camera person.
I knew that fish was a good shot. The propaganda, it's working. How far did you get? What did you think? Do you like it? Who's your favorite character?
Don't say the propaganda is working because next thing you know, everyone will be investing in shrimp. Endurance shrimp. You can't find him.
Really?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. You're not gonna be able to read it, but that's what it says.
Can I see it again? Where is it?
What?
Oh, because it's Lee, and the N is before the H. The N is before the H.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, the N is before the H.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm bad at. I'm dyslexic.
You can tell him that Kay sent you. We're having budejjigae.
It's very meaty, Theta. I don't think you want it.
Sorry, pop the mic. Here's some kimchi.
It's some spinach.
What foods do you hate? Avocados.
Hate cucumber.
I love cucumber.
Cucumber's so bad. And sweet corn. Cucumber and sweet corn.
I love sweet corn. I love them both.
Disgusting.
I hate aubergines.
I don't like them either, but
Eggplants are fucking rank. It's okay, it means that you get more guac.
for yourself.
Lisa also hates cucumber. Only likes
Cucumber is disgusting.
like when you just melt so much.
No, no, Kevin, no. My grand does that all the time.
No. When you have cucumber and you do like a fast pickling, so you put the cucumber and vinegar and salt in a bag, and then like half an hour later, oh, it's so good.
What's cucumber? It's because it's like water with this tiny little bit of taste. And it smells disgusting, first of all, and it's just it's okay. It's
so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
The smell of cucumber just makes me want to throw up. So
you know what's bad? Celery.
Celery is
bad.
also bad. Crunchy what? No, manky.
It's
Manky,
so good.
manky.
No, cucumber is so good.
No,
Cucumber is so good.
I can't.
I'm sorry, Lisa. We are not the same this time.
No. Yeah.
No, I don't like celery. It's like metallic.
Celery is just the same as
It's
fucking cucumber.
sad metallic water. It's got such a delicious crunch, but it's deceptive in that it tastes rank.
Wait. Lisa, do you like watermelon? Tried really hard to say the T.
Why? You don't have to.
I don't know.
It's your stream.
I hate watermelon as well. Apparently a
I
lot of
love
people that don't
watermelon.
like cucumber don't like watermelon. Hate watermelon. Hate watermelon.
Love watermelon.
Pick it out in front of
I love watermelon so much.
There's no good melon.
Slander. I love watermelon flavored things. It's okay. I'll have them.
Watermelon's gross.
Honeydew is good. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is good.
What about cantaloupe?
Huh?
You said cantaloupe. So what's a
Cantaloupe can go in my stomach.
Fuck cantaloupe. Oof.
Oof. Strong language there.
Wow. You two are not on the same wavelength tonight.
That's why my
Pomelo.
art. That's why my art handle is munching pomelos. Absolute panger.
Fuck's a pound.
That's what Kevin said. You want to get the $100 melon in Japan. I like money.
Where did you get it from, Kevin? I don't think I've ever seen a pomelo in real life.
Your mum. nice. Does she just birth them? I'm not done. I was just putting it down so that I could gesture.
I didn't say you were done. That was your brother. She manifested it. You haven't had one, but you've sold them.
Oh, you should get one.
I really want to know what that meme was from.
Mellow.
Do you know that meme?
Mm-mm.
It's like Shrek, and he's going like.
Some
No,
melons.
he's going like. But apparently, Matt had it in his mind that there was like some other character that looks like that, but we can't figure it out.
I have no idea.
Shrek! Yeah, I'm a swamp. That was bad.
I it was.
Oh, snore. I don't think it's crusty. I thought it was Homer. Or Tom or Jerry. One of them.
What?
What?
Where did this come from? Okay,
cool.
how was your hitting and kicking?
They had pads and I borrowed some gloves because they didn't have any on sale. And then I punched them. Yes. The melon. Didn't punch anyone.
You can punch me if you like. In bed.
No. Like a weirdo. I mostly punched a bag though because we were going round in a circle. I mostly just punched the bag. That heard you.
I can't believe you heard me.
Bruh.
I thought it was quiet enough.
Trying to find this meme again. That meme thing's bothering me. Why would Mark do this to us? What? Do you not like it?
I can't hear it. I was just trying to see what they were how far along.
Which animal do you
the
think you could take in a fight?
None.
Animal. A mosquito, yeah? Bing, you're great at catching flies. What are you on about?
No.
Bing just like wraps up, like rolls a piece of paper, and there's like an actual full-on, black fly that's flying around, and Bing just goes, and it's dead.
No, I don't do that. I lay the paper flat in my hand, and then I go.
That too.
Nuns aren't animals. What? Who's trying to fight a nun?
Where did none come from? Oh, none.
Oh,
Ha
none.
ha ha. I get it now. I don't know, probably. What could I take in a fight? Probably not a lot. I wouldn't wanna fight an animal.
An animal that had just been born, like, I don't know, a baby
Humans are
kangaroo.
animals. I don't know, man. It'll be heavily protected by the not baby kangaroo. You get your ass kicked.
I would get my ass
Have you seen the
kicked.
kangaroos? They're fucking hench.
They kill so many people.
They're so hench. Flies, mosquitoes, too fucking swole. You know what are really scary, guys? Cows. Cows are so scary.
Cows are so scary. They're so big.
We went on we had to do hill walking at school, and we had to walk through all of these places that shit ton of cow pat everywhere. And there was one place where there were actual cows, and this one cow gearing up. It was doing this, about to run at us while we were leaving the field, and I'm like, holy fuck, why are we here during the season where they give birth? Come on!
Yeah, I read that too, about kangaroos luring people to drown them. Have you never heard of that?
No, that's horrible. I couldn't take on anyone or anything, I simply perished. Fuck bovines, they're pure muscle and scary fast. Honestly, all animals terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah, I got chased by a cow. We were walking around, like, countryside farm. Cow didn't like us and started chasing us, so we all tried to, like, rush to get over the gate.
Wow. Horses terrify me.
Horses are too big. They're too big. They're too big.
So scary.
So scary.
Horses are scary. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could take on a fish. You just sort of throw it out of the water and you'll beat it, right?
Not if it's poisonous. I used to be terrified of the stonefish. I thought I was going to step on one in the water.
Maybe scared of mosquitoes. I gotta get them with a piece of paper. I'm scared of touching them.
Yeah.
To be fair, I am too, because they always go for me. They love me.
I love you.
When I first went there, like, 2019.
Where's there?
Huh?
Where's there?
Korea. When I first went to Korea in 2019, I stayed in a really fucking shitty
2019.
hotel before I found a place for us.
Okay, right, yeah.
Before I found a place for us, because I had to try and save as much money as I could, because deposit there is insane. And it was so small, right? I'd honestly say it's the size of this room, if not smaller. Bearing in mind it also had a toilet and a shower and and a bed, which was so small, and there were mosquitoes everywhere in that room, and it was fucking horrible. Korea, I was there for 1 year, from 2019 to 2020. And I was there a year some other time for my degree.
So glad Singapore doesn't have many mosquitoes, because oh shit, my mouth is spicy. It's spicy.
But yeah, it was so many mosquitoes. You go out reading those 40 pages. Have fun.
Good luck.
If only those 40 pages were just Wild Trigger.
Yeah. Yeah, in Singapore, I don't know if this actually happened or if it was like a fever dream. But when I was younger, good luck.
Oh gosh.
But when I was younger, I remember that sirens used to start blaring during certain times of the day, and we would have to close all of the windows. We would have to close all of the windows, and I think it was just fumigation. So outside, they just a lot of bug spray. I don't know if I remember it right, because it was such a long time ago, but when we left the window open and you could taste all of the bug killer in the air, it was grim. The chemicals. Yeah. And I think that's why there's not many mosquitoes in the actual main city.
Because they purged them.
They purged them, but I don't know if that actually happens or not.
For me, it's like I don't know where they go. Like, they're not there over winter. Where do they go? How do they survive as a species?
They migrate.
Oh, really?
Probably.
Because like in Korea, they all come back and they're near water and are just always there in summer. And, it's horrible. I mean, yeah, along the Cheonggyecheon, they had those people in the little carts going around with big like sprays as well to try and control them, I think. So they probably did do that in Singapore, but on a mass scale, a bit bigger. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Where's a place you really want to visit in the world, like country-wise, not us or something? Like, obviously.
I want to go wherever you are.
So be a sap. We all know you want to go to Japan. You don't travel
Oh,
well.
really?
You just miss home and honey and everything, right? So, have you ever been, Kevin? Looked into Iceland. If you
Ooh.
Oh, I'd love to see the Northern Lights. You get sick and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nope. You'll love it. I'd also love to go to Korea. It is bomb.
It is. It is.
So bomb.
Really want to go back to Myeongdong and just have the street food.
Right? Same with Japan. I'd eat myself to death. I want to go to Japan with people because I went
Alone.
on my own for 3 weeks. Just need to see your wife, Rosie. Is that Blackpink? Vietnam, Peru. Japan scared me when I went, but that's because I was living in Korea and I'd been there for like a year at that point, and then at the end of it, because I finished all my school stuff, I just had time left to chill. I went there for 3 weeks on my own because my other friends had all been, and it was very kind of last minute. It cost me like 50 quid for the flight, and then even it was only like 120 pounds overall for all of my accommodation for the entire time. That's not per night, like for the entire time, right?
It's really good.
It was really good because I went to like an Airbnb and the lady was so nice. The room was nice. It was spacious.
Is that
it
the
wasn't
one that
horrible.
only allowed girls?
There was the one that only allowed girls for some reason, and she rejected me at first, and then was like, "Oh no, please come back, ask again." And then I went there, and she was nice. She even picked me up from the little station, but I think she was surprised I only had a tiny little suitcase. But yeah, I went there on my own, but I arrived at like 2 a.m. and that's probably why the flight was like 50 quid. And I went into the airport and it looked like Spirited Away. And then for breakfast I had the biggest bowl of fucking ramen I've ever seen in my life. And I was just there like, it's so big. But I was so hungry. And
I've never been.
I'm sorry.
I've never been to Japan.
But like, honestly, I had a really hard time eating. I'm not gonna lie, but that's mostly because I didn't know where to go. I didn't know anything. I just didn't know anything. And I was on my own. And the time I got to eat the best was when I met my friend there. She was in my class actually in Korea. She's Japanese, but we speak in Korean because that's our common language. And yeah, she took me to go have okonomiyaki and then laughed at me when I couldn't do it properly, and took me to all these other places, and we just, yeah, it was fun to actually go be with someone. But for the majority of the time there, I was just on my own, so it was a bit sad. Oh, and I met a friend I hadn't seen for like 5 years there. On the very, like, it was the day I was leaving, so I had my luggage with me. And the day that she arrived, so she was tired as fuck because she came all the way from Europe. And we just went and had sushi. And I actually had sushi in Japan.
Wow.
And it was good. It was really good. Osaka and Tokyo. I went to Osaka only very, very briefly. I mainly went to Kyoto that time, and I saw one of those hornets, and it was huge, but it was dead on the floor. But it was huge. Like, I'd never seen anything as big as it. I was actually a bit scared, even though it was dead. I only went to Osaka to go to the Universal Studios. I want to go to Osaka properly, though.
Did you know that insects don't have like blood vessels?
Really?
Yeah, so they've got little holes in their bodies called spiracles. That's like pores, and the air just sort of like diffuses in and out, and that's how they breathe. That's why insects are so small, because of the rate of diffusion and stuff. So when the earth used to be mostly oxygen, when the earth used to be like mostly oxygen, you would get massive insects because there's just higher concentration. I learned this in uni.
Ow!
Sorry.
I'm just like, are you bullshitting me? And Bing goes like this to me. What am I supposed to
wasn't
think?
bullshitting you.
Just say no then.
I was telling a story. Anyway, we're almost at the end of this chapter, so we're gonna finish this chapter, save, and then end the stream.
Would you like me to go back to in-game?
Yes. And if you could turn off the
music, I'll do it.
music and then turn this up.
Okay.
Pure facts, no printer.
Pure facts.
Oh shit.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's about it.
That's less than it was. So.
One last question. Okay. Would you?
It depends if Bing would turn back into Bing.
Music too loud? Okay, here. No, here, please.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Avoiding the no worms.
No, I was just gonna.
I know, it's fine like that. It's fine. It should be fine like that.
I was gonna put that up and then put that down
Is it still loud?
a bit because I got used to the quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is this okay, stream, or is it too quiet?
Okay, cool.
Episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. Oh, that's something I wanted to up the transparency. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna break into this hotel room. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me? Am I doing a bad job?
Great job.
You're condescending me.
You're doing a great job.
You're condescending me. Kay thinks I'm doing bad.
I don't.
You think I'm cringe. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. What's a relationship if one doesn't find the other a little cringe every now and then? Yeah, true. You when you play the F word.
You hearing this, Lucy?
Yeah.
Apparently I'm cringe.
Wait, no.
when I play
Hey.
Fortnite.
Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance. Now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Whenever you want.
I almost forgot. Gah! You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? It's not like just 10 minutes ago. Our Maya told us that the man named White ruined her mother's life.
Tomorrow, okay.
Is that Bob Ross? Love you, Bob. White. K, it's white, but it's red. Do you get it? Yeah. You'll get it soon. Don't worry. That was his name. My sister told me.
Say white again.
Fucking hell. You are so fucking southern. You're so fucking southern.
I thought
White.
it was a posh thing to say it your way.
What? It's Scottish.
Well, I thought it was just...
It's Scottish.
I thought it was a posho thing.
It's Scottish.
It's Scottish! Scottish!
White.
White.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother.
That non-Scottish accent.
Some words.
I do this to Bing like every time.
You know how you spell white? It's a W, an H, an I, T-E.
How you spell white? It's fuck you. That's how.
Scottish and non-Scottish. Could it be a coincidence? Oh, fucking course not. What's a There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside.
If you could change your fate.
The quiet, the music went quiet really suddenly. It was quite
I
freaky.
wonder what you were supposed to do.
What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap found in Miss May's hotel room.
Wiretap added to the court record.
This is definitely something suspicious. There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May.
Do we know Miss May's first name yet?
Yes, April.
Okay.
Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's boss. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean.
Oh, Bellboy. Still there?
Uh-oh, time to scrap. Be thankful I started out using the uwu voice.
My God.
Oh, Bellboy. Are you still there?
I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May.
No. No.
My sister has an ooh voice. Redeem on her channel.
You got channel points to spare.
In court! To be continued. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. Overwrite selected save data? Absolutely.
This is not the right thing.
Back here we are. Back here we go. Here we are. Back again. Music. Music cue. Hydrate!
I'm just gonna put this here for a second so you can see it.
Water.
I don't remember where you find these things, honestly.
You can sort it out tomorrow. Lisa was just getting honey in.
Oh, baby. Baby, honey. Honey, baby.
Breathing my badonkadonks off. I'm so sorry. It's so cold now. I hate it. It's so cold at work. I have to go outside a lot. At least once a day. So I got given my own fancy little coat to go on top of my lab coat. Hair went from the shower to... Ooh, don't get pneumonia or something. Storm's coming tomorrow. Do you have enough like food and all that sort of stuff so you can just hunker down, not go outside?
What color do you want it to be?
Hmm?
What color do you want it to be?
A warm yellow, warmer than that, like more orange. Yeah, that's good. The Tama yellow. that you can redeem now. You're flying tomorrow. Good luck. Hope everything's...
Where are you flying?
Yeah, where are you flying?
Where are you flying? Edinburgh? Edinburgh? Oh, nice. Did you hear someone vandalized J.K. Rowling's golden handprints in Edinburgh? They painted it pink and added a trans flag next to it.
I hope they do it again. Your
face. Oh, do you?
Why? Why is that there? I know. Well, check and see what else you can redeem.
You won't be disappointed. Omae Shinderu.
Doing it in the Uwu voice.
I don't know how to say it any other way.
お前はもう死んでいる。
I don't know any Japanese except for that.
可愛いでしょ？
可愛いでしょ？
お前はもう死んでいる。
Edinburgh's really nice. It's really pretty.
あらあら、I'm not Tommy.
あらあら。あらあら。
あらあら。
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
あらあら。
I'm sorry.
あいだ、あいだ。
にゃ
Like
Yeah.
nya.
Like にゃ
A friend from school lives in Edinburgh now. She loves it. Nice. I was in Edinburgh for Hogmanay. So for you non-Scottish people out there, Hogmanay is New Year's Eve, and that's like one of the biggest holidays in Scotland. So they make a really, really big festival out of it. There's like lots of live music, obviously the fireworks, and the big ceilidh as well. And a ceilidh is just like dance. But a lot of the dances are choreographed, so you have one person calling out, and now do this, and now do that. Swap partners, and you're guided through how to do the dance.
Lemmy says that Edinburgh is basically England.
Oh, that's because Edinburgh's where all the poshos are.
I never get them to watch Lemmy now. Not sure what we're doing there.
Yeah, Edinburgh's where all the poshos are. That's why it's basically like England. Anime voice line, the heck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't tell them.
Whoops.
Wow. Can't believe you just did that.
But no, I have more loyalty to Edinburgh than Glasgow because I've got quite a few family in Edinburgh and near there.
Edinburgh!
Like, it's not the north-south divide in Scotland, it's the east-west divide. So Edinburgh is on the east coast. Glasgow is on the west coast. Up the Rangers, yeah. Why? Okay, why?
Why not? They have
Come on, someone redeemed it. Go on.
You do
It's
it.
your idea.
You do it. You're Scottish.
I kind of did it.
Go on then.
I don't know how he says it. I don't know how he says it.
Yeah, I think he says like, "This is my swamp," actually.
This is my swamp. Get out my swamp. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how he says it. I will need to.
Get out! Get out of my. I can't do it.
Delete it. We can't do it.
This is my land. Get out of my swamp.
That's appalling. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Get out of my
Donkey!
motherfucking donkey! No, yeah, we'll change it to donkey.
anime voice line? I don't know any. Go on.
Who redeemed it? Kevin. Kevin, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What's the anime voice line you want me to say?
I'll never forgive you.
絶対許せないからね Hey, it was Kevin. Kevin has to choose one.
Yeah, well, you love me.
Wow, he didn't even redeem it.
Huh?
He didn't even redeem it. 許せないからね
I don't know how to
Amazing.
redeem things.
すっごいでしょすっげえわあ
すごい
すっげえな
いいえ
I feel like such a fucking weak right now.
Oh, this one says markers complete.
Yeah, we changed it.
Jesus, donkey.
Oh shit, is that it? Is that the song? Is that all the songs? Heck, that's all the songs.
Maybe not. Oh. Well,
You can get it again.
yeah.
If anyone wants to buy me the Ace Attorney orchestra albums, you're welcome to. Don't actually. Don't
do
actually.
that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't buy me anything.
Are you done
I am
for the
done
game?
I am done for today. Thank you for letting me host the stream.
Maybe Bing can have a regular segment.
I want a regular segment, otherwise I just don't play games. The only time I play games these days is when you're streaming, because I'm playing with you.
No. Doesn't come tomorrow. I got a request a refund.
Oh. Flies away for a Libra files away for Libra season. Yeah. Don't do it.
Why did you say okay to Lucy? It's not your gift. And next door had trouble with their Amazon package too.
I'm squeezing my non-existent tits together.
Oh, I thought you were doing that. Can you guys do that? Put your elbows together.
Someone saw Bing's gift and thought, fuck it, Ace, mine now. Actually, there was someone going around stealing Amazon packages
There was, yeah.
around this area.
But if it's something that could fit through the letterbox, then it should have been fine.
Mm.
It was a kid, by the way.
Yeah, I was a kid. But, a neighbor knew who it was, so
Yeah. Hopefully he stopped.
hopefully
He's a
he
bit
stopped.
prick, that kid.
Really, which kid is it? You can tell me later.
He was being nice to some other people, but when I went past, he just started calling me dumb and stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
We bastards.
I think he's racist.
Probably.
He was fine to jest. I don't know, maybe you just don't like me. I don't care.
I like
We'll get Oat to attack him.
Oat doesn't know how to attack.
Oat wouldn't attack anyone.
Anyway, thank you all for
Oh, are you
coming.
ending stream?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 11:30. I have work
Oh, it
tomorrow.
is. Wow. It is happening.
Otherwise I would still be going. If it wasn't so late, I would still be going.
Anyway. Yes. Good night.
Let's see if I can remember your outro.
Thank you all for coming to stream. Thank you for everyone
Is this what I
who
do?
interacted.
Is this what I do?
We really appreciate it.
It's not rehearsed.
It's not rehearsed.
I genuinely mean it.
I I'm genuinely meaning it too. I really appreciate
The way you're saying it sounds
I
so
really
not
appreciate the fact that you guys have, like, you know, chat and stream, because I'm awkward. I would not have been able to keep up all of this chat and
This bullshit. It's good bullshit. I'm gonna say it's bad bullshit. I love you.
I love you too.
You don't look like you do.
I would not have been able to keep the energy up this whole time if you guys weren't interacting and
Thank you, Bing,
Thank you, Kay.
for hosting stream.
Thank you, Kay, for letting me and giving me my own segment.
You're welcome.
Every Monday I'll be here.
Bing has decided their segment.
Good night. Good night.
Bing Mondays.
Good night.
Bing Mondays.
Big Mondays. Yeah. Hell yeah, big Mondays.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Thank you all for coming again.
Do you have to be like...
it gets me in character.
Thank you.
Gets me in character. Why do you think I was doing all of this?
Alright.
Why do you think? All
Good
right,
night,
right.
Ulu, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Good
Ooh.
nighto. Sweet potato. Don't let the bed bugs bite her.
Bye.
Bye. How long can you smile for? See you, loser. Bye bye.